Oops. Sorry, guys. Can you guys hear me now? Anyways, welcome to a new Western Fish Report stream. How you guys doing? And sorry there, Lewis. The video stream started at 11:15. That's when the video automatically starts. And hey, Godlike, how you doing? So, long time no see, indeed. How you doing, Zandrine? Is this working now? Okay. Can't hear myself. We're doing some fishing here on Tunguska. We're going to see if we can make a decent amount of silver. Then we're going to head to Yama to see if we can do the same thing. So this is where we're going to start off on the stream. We're going to start up here. This is G5, and we're going to be using the original popper 4F006. I have changed the hooks on these. As you see, using medium 6, just using the red skirt on the back. I think it seemed more helpful. Set the speed to about 30 for walk dog. Supposedly this is the active lure on this map. So, but then on Yama, the white mouse is working really well as well. So that's another option too. I don't know if my leader or what. I'm using a slightly larger leader. I might change that, I think. I mean, 7.8 should be okay, but I can switch to the 6 if I have any bite issues. So I did some changes yesterday. I made some new what you call it for the live streams. I did more new branding and stuff also for the channel. So I'm bringing in the new year with new thumbnails and whatnot. I'm also going to be start doing mercs and stuff, t-shirts and mugs and that, or hats. So I want to actually incorporate the new branding in some stuff too for like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Somebody asked me in Discord if I could test out a spot for, because supposedly there's an active spot right now for catching Persian sturgeon. I won't be doing it in a live stream. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wanted to just catch fish and make the stream interesting. But later on today, I'm going to do an active spot video for the Persian sturgeon, and kind of curious what we can make out of that. Huh. What speed you're using? I'm using speed 30. Normally, I don't like the fishing in the high sunny weather because sometimes it can affect the fish. I'm starting to realize that partly cloudy and cloudy is ideal for fishing anymore. But I think we'd be okay. Are you on my Discord by any chance? Can you show me your setup somehow? Make sure your rod stiffness is not an issue. Like right here, make sure that is above 5. 6 and 10 and above will walk the dog. If that is below 5, you're not gonna be able to do walk the dog at all. Was I sitting there trying to walk the dog the fish? Wasn't paying attention even. So the last stream I did was just before the New Year's event, or say the holiday event. And I was more dedicated to get that work done during the off stream. I didn't want to do it during stream, but those are done, and I don't need to worry about it now. At least, but at least until I think it's May or June for the anniversary. That's the 9th year anniversary, eh? Someone asked why I don't do stuff like the Canadian Way or the military hammer. The thing is, those two are official for sponsored, so they can get stuff to give away on their channel. Me, I used to be an R4 sponsor, but things happen, and then I'm no longer R4 sponsor. But I think it's for the best for me not to, because then it's just, I think it works better, to be honest with you, because I can do my own giveaways and stuff, but only like baits and lures and stuff, like handmade lures and that, but I can't do other things. Eventually I'll make food and add food to the giveaway and stuff, but I gotta find time where I can even afford the premium anymore. Everything is so expensive here in the States. It's a struggle. Then I added a new expense with creating thumbnails and stuff. But I wonder if I can drop my subscription down on my video editing and not use the pro features anymore. I mean, I'd rather pay the $20 on the thumbnail and stuff than on the video editor. Come on, that's crappy fish. What were you using? But yeah, that'd be your culprit. You're definitely your rod. We gotta try the other lures too here. There is the black. You know, I don't think this is legit. This spot we need to be. If I remember, CW Canadian Way was fishing right off this spot right here, and he was casting, I think, that way. I really gotta replace this rod after. Hey there, Lewis. I am doing just fine. How's things going for you? Maybe a Lennox? Got a little head shaking though. So what could this be? Oh, it's a nice one too. Beautiful fish. You know, I came close to getting a trophy the other day off of Lennox, and it was right off the white mouse. Well, maybe wouldn't say troll, but it was definitely my personal best. We gotta go way down here in the S's, eh? No, that's a chipmunk 45, not the mouse. 5.1. I was actually experimenting trying to catch Taimans. I drifted way down the river. You ever notice you actually fishing along the shore? Sometimes you hook them salmons, pink salmons. I might need to increase the speed of my reel if I'm going to cast upriver. Otherwise, the current's just going to grab the line and drag it down. I could cast this direction, really. One thing I noticed, though, all these rock piles here, you can actually find more Lennox right around them. So the possibility that I might be able to find Lennox in this area right here. Because they like to hang around rock piles. Kind of depends if I got the right lure for them. We hit noon, didn't we? Yeah. I would have realized it. One of the dead zone, or the dead hour here. So people are accidentally catching the Persian sturgeon at the the short-headed barbel spot, if that's what I'm hearing. That could work. So I would go on top that rock, but you can get stuck. What you could do though, um, if you got a chair, you could put the chair down like about right here, or you can even put your rod down here, but that's not gonna help. They fixed this. You can't do it no more. There. Trying to get off the rock is a whole different thing. So I mean, you cannot get off. So putting a chair there to sit down on it is the only way getting off this rock. So you can still get stuck in the game. I think trying to get a little bit higher ground does help with casting leverage. Might have to use a spinner here because these fish ain't good. Is going to be pushing more deeper instead of at the surface midday here. I did see the black handmade spinner on the weeklies too working here. Not as much on the on Yamago. The rod's blank is really getting worn on this and eventually I do need to replace this. Because currently right now this rod's at 12.4%. It's getting more that rod capacity is starting to look a lot less. I'm not want to spend all that money yet on the rods because I still want to save for a new sea reel after, and also want to buy the house on the sea as well. Because if I get ever manage to find a consistent shore spot on the sea, because I'll get free travel. All I have to do is go to the sea and just do some sport fishing, and the map would pay for itself. Except for I gotta buy baits for 100 and some silver, so that don't really help matters. But it'll sure save on the travel costs. I'd rather spend on the baits instead of the travel. I mean, it's producing, it's a bit slow with the smaller fish, but getting good fish is a little bit slow. Another Lennox, maybe. Maybe it might be a Arctic. You kind of got stuck there. And I think it's an Arctic. Wait, what is that? That's an Arctic. Why the heck I got lost? What the hell it was? We all love that sound. has a nice Asian smelt. I keep forgetting about that little graph up on top. Ooh. You get weekly records with that smelt. I've seen that. What the hell am I doing? I'm sitting there fast wheel like it's gonna catch me fish. I want to do a little experiment on Yama River though. I used to use Tunguska quite a bit in the days when I was trying to save for the sea. I think I fished this like 7 days straight. Hold on, guys. I got a phone call. Give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. Sometimes, like I said, you'd be lucky to get a pink salmon that bite right along the shore. Sometimes. I noticed the pink salmons bite more when it's kind of either cloudy or even just when it rains, you can catch more pink salmon. But they like the black lures though, like the spinners. Been a little bit since I did a video on Tunguska. Well, actually, I used the same lure on Tunguska maybe like a week or two ago. I was catching a lot of graylings, especially the east graylings. You know, pretty much I keep everything I catch. I don't throw anything back. It's not like I'm gonna fill this net up during the session. There ain't no way I'm gonna get 150 marker fish. There's no way. I had taught myself that even the non-markers do add up if you in numbers. Wait, you just mentioned something. There was another lure that was also active. This one right here, just since you mentioned that, I seen it the second lure on that list that is right underneath this one that is working. So we could try that one. I think I gave Canadian away my lure, my lucky lure. I even gave him my lure with the hooks on it. What hooks are on here, anyways? The medium 6 hook looks massive on this lure. What hook size were you using on yours? Default? Ain't these default? No, it's not. I don't think it is. I always change my hooks out for some reason. Unless they're the raised treble and stuff like that, then I'll keep it. Anything that's kind of like the Happy 3 and stuff like that, I don't like it. I know they're poor quality hooks. I mean, the 11s ain't too bad. They're okay for pikes. The only thing I don't like about them that they can sometimes have poor hook set. Fish can get off the hooks more easier. That's the difference between good hooks and bad hooks. It's not just the hook strength. We look at the hooks on the store page, and we look at them based on the stars. It's because of the quality, yes, but also the the worst hooks, bad quality, isn't always about the hook strength, but it's also how well does the hooks hold the fish. Whether if you're gonna have a high, you know, FGA. Hey, Fuzzle, how you doing? Oh, you're welcome. I try to I just make videos to help the players in the community. I do my best to bring videos as much as I can um, for a wide variety of people. Lately, I've been working on the jerk rods and jerk baits because, as someone said before, that the jerk baits and the rods are is underrated. Basically, come on, stop giving me the damn eyes. Nobody wants eyes. Is it Fusel or Fuzzle? I think I got it first time right. I feel these hooks are the wrong size hooks on this lure. Seriously, gotta get a new keyboard. I don't like the fact that the keys are the LED lights don't work on it anymore. I can't see the letters and numbers on the keyboard, so what the hell I'm typing? Jerks is nice to catch some fish, not only pikes. I like it. I am going to explore that. I think I found what's going on with Yama. Because Yama is really hard to do walk dog no matter what you do. In this case, if I want to fish anywhere with a top water lure other than just the one spot, I would have to slow down my retrieval and do a straight retrieve and let the river current and displacement do the lure um, movement itself. Because I can't do it. So let the river do it. Because someone said that you could catch you can catch asp, you can catch sturgeons on it. That's an experiment I need to find out. Someone said the Kalugas on Yama like jerkbaits. So that's a question. And when I was looking around on the shop yesterday, there was quite a few lures sold out on Yama. But then also there's some lures that are only available for gold purchase only. So made me wonder why are some lures only could buy with gold and some you could buy with silver. So I wonder if that's a clue of a lure that is designed to work for Yama. So pretty much this video is going to be about taking silver from this session, and I'm going to buy these lures that are sold out in gold form. I'll go to bulk and maybe go buy them, test it out. Hey, Emirate, how you doing? I think I appreciate it. Hey. I believe there's logic in it too, because like I said, I was studying for the past few months, and I noticed that the colors on the lures keep rotating, and I didn't know what it meant. But more and more, I kept looking at the R4 stat page and comparing it to the lures on the storefront, and I'm realizing that these storefront lures are the active lures on the weeklies. I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate it. Day's going good. I'm discovering new things, and I want to test it, but I can't do it right now because I'm gonna be paying attention to that storefront with the lures because I wonder if their lures are on rotation based on color and based on what is currently being active. And I found 3 lures on the storefront of the wobblers that says my theory might be correct. I'm gonna have to change to the black lure. The I think it's a spinner bait. This lure is okay, but I think the hook is my problem with it. It's just medium 6, but they look massive. I wouldn't be a bit surprised I'm correct and the dev be like, damn it, he figured our secret. See, if you look at this hook fits perfect for this lure because of the size. Um, so a medium 8 might be ideal for that other lure. So let me see something here. Medium 6 is way too big. Medium 8. Yeah, I feel these hooks are more equivalent to the size of the lure than the size 6 hooks. The only time you want to change the hook size is if the lure is bigger. Like, these are 4 and 5 gram hooks. I mean, 4 or 5 gram lures. Then you got lures that are 7 to 8 grams. That's the when you want to change the hook size. I believe the 6 would fit perfect on that. I have not actually. I'll show you what my skills are. Poppers are pretty much at 4, same as the rest of them. Jerk baits and stuff. I did not put enough points in the other ones. I think this gives me a quality of 4 out of 10 and up. But yeah, I could work on these, but I just don't got the skill points. Hey, what? Go. Yeah, I could use the next level on the lure making. That would make sense. Night just sucks. I could have gone to the main docks and just gone for some Omars till morning. Man, it's still time if I really wanted to do that. What you guys would use at night, to be honest with you? I don't know what else to use. If black's not working, maybe silver might, because it's kind of reflective if it's kind of sunny. Not sunny, but the moon's out. Biker 2015. The new Palmer. Yeah. I wouldn't say they're new. They've been there for a long, long time. Um, but you only can get them only like during the holidays. I think I only bought like one of each. No, I only bought one. Okay, you said the Spiker 2015. Let me see here. And the black one. Could lower the speed down. This is not walk the dog lure, so going a little bit slower with the tree would be best. Oh yeah, I need to see what the weather's gonna be. Good consistent weather here. But I need to see Yama, because that's the next place I want to go to. It teased me the whole entire time I was on here yesterday. It was supposed to be this type of weather, but it stayed sunny the whole entire time during the day. Could not catch a break for a cloudy day. And somebody said something on my video because I caught 3 fish in 4 hours, 5 hours. That's not the point. I was in the process of doing stuff too, and waiting until certain times to fish, but it doesn't mean that it didn't work. It did catch fish. It did prove the point. Um, but there is something that I needed to learn other than just walk the dog, and I think my method of doing a straight retrieve instead of walk the dog might be the only method that can get the jerk baits working for the salmon. And I think my theory is going to be right on the red color lures. Before I go to Yam, I'm going to go buy a couple lures. There's one lure that caught my eye was the ugly fella. The red head with the white body was sold out on that map. Don't know why, so I gotta try it. It's kind of like how you would go buy um the orange and brown um ugly fella on Oldberg. That would be sold out because that's the proper lure for that map. The reason why I got these two at the top. Remember these colors used to able to do something. We'll change back to the thing to the top. Actually, I might try to use the black spinners during the day to see what happens. I know pink salmons love the black spinners. Hey, Toner, how you doing? Oh yeah, of course, I know that. Which is more active, 41 or 34? Alternate between the two. Go to 34, that dies out. Go to 41, that dies out. Go back and forth. Be the best way to get the most fish that you can get out of your session. Make the most money and also work on your marine skill. But as you said there, Toner, about the pink handmaid, about Volkov, if the people there's certain players that are not at the correct level to go to Volkov, and they can't go and buy the lures that everybody can get to. So I would look anywhere between the low level maps. You got Mosquito, you got Winding, you got Elk Lake, you got Old Bird. Um, I wouldn't go to Corey for that. You can go to Blea. Blea is actually okay with the lures, but Corey, no, I don't ever buy stuff from that map because the fact is, um, that map is 25% more expensive on the tackle store. Definitely not worth it. Be sure to grab your lures and stuff you're gonna buy first before going to Corey because you're going to not like it. And not to mention, it's 25 silver just for travel too. Kind of big chunk of change for a new person. The Black Handmaids right now is the one that's supposed to be active on the weeklies, other than the poppers. Yeah, you're welcome. Not a problem. No, maybe I should stick with the handmade stuff, like you said. I don't think I have what you just said. I don't have pink. If you tell them about this one right here, it's kind of more of a red, but let me see what you mean. That's red. This is, well, I wouldn't say, this is an orange, but not a red. There's like three different metals here. I guess with silver, brass, and bronze. I'm guessing that's colors. This is a lure that actually broke my record catch on. I don't think this shows for you guys, but see, 137 catches in an hour. I did it on Elk Lake too. So hopefully you guys are doing pretty good on the challenges. If you guys have completed it, not completed it, almost done. I revisited some of my videos and spots from my videos, and sure enough, they're still working. But found a new Xander spot for people for Wyoming Roulette. It's pretty consistent. Fat cats. Even my friend Yuspa got a 9 some kg catfish off of that Xander spot I posted. I got a 14 kg cat where I was doing that video. I'm thinking a top wire lure is gonna be the best bet. That's the top lure. Let's just stick with that. Sometimes changing lures off and on steady can affect your outcome and the how the fish behavior, fish biting. I'm trying to say. Let's see if speed 20 will do walk the dog with this lure. I didn't do the walk the dog and got a hit. So it makes me wonder if that can just let them drift and real slowly on Yama. Twenty might be too slow. I am bar set hook on that. That's too small. I keep around 33 basically when I do top wire lures. I think the next night we'll just go to the docks and see if we can catch some Omars before we head to Yama. So many small fish though. Kind of get annoying. Am I still in that rock? Yeah, I am. Let's get off this for a moment. I think I'm gonna check the 113, 113. I think it is. That spot usually good too. If one spot dies kind of, then we just need to move. You got the whole entire map that you can explore in one spot. Can't just keep fishing it. Wait, 113 should be right here. A decent, consistent bite here. Decent sized fish too. I usually let a lure drift about 10 seconds before I start reeling it, because usually on that time frame that you might be able to get a bite on the pause or the drop. It does help out. It don't always work though. Let me see. Oh, somebody got a nice trophy catfish there, Mr. Bad RNG. This weather kind of sucks though. It's supposed to be cloudy the day before this, and it never clouded up. I'm gonna check that stat page here in a moment. Hey there, Joe. How you doing? And Carta, how you both doing? I'm gonna sit there and try to walk the dog to fish. I'm too busy paying attention to chat. That's a small fish, though. Let's go here. Somebody's in the penalty pond. The funny thing is, you just go in here and see who's in there. And it's some Japanese guy. I was curious. So, like I said, the F006, the original popper, 795 fish caught on that one. Then down here, as you said, the 0.05, 524 fish. If we see the average weight here is about similar, and the max weight of it too. Then down here, if we're looking at the spinners, the next spinner would be the black spinner, 121. Average weight is 1.6 grams of max total weight is 18.8 kg. And we can see the fish caught, if I can see behind the chat. That's 25 different fish. This is 26, and this is 23. So obvious, this is the best lure you're going to use, is that and the black spin. Not at this spot yet, but I'm going to change it here. I probably will change it for, I wouldn't do it now because it's now sunny. I think right now the fish going to drive deeper, so I think I need to get away from the top wire lures. We'll just run the lure deeper. And just force it down. So if you point your rod tip down, this actually helps keep the lure at the bottom layer instead of at the surface. So you control your lure on depth easily. Okay, now it's clouding up. Because if you point your rod up, you're forced to lure at the surface. If you point your rod basically level, you basically have it middle layered. But you point your rod down, now you're forcing it at the bottom. And that's where a fish should be during noon. At least in a logic, in a real life logic. But no matter how you look at it, noon's always the worst hour next to the midnight hour. Look for a spot's not too good with this lure. Let's get a look here. I don't know what the depth here really is. We could go over here and cast into this spot. There's this whole entire area is actually probably 2 meters. But I would believe the mouth of the river would probably be the deepest point. Oh, you're cold. Go on, come here. Yeah, this lure's not doing anything, to be honest with you. This lure might have been active, but it's probably dropping off the list. People are catching graylings more often on this lure, right? Not, yeah, actually more Lennox and graylings, actually. One oh seven, 102. But to be fair, that's only just one fish per spot. 117, 107, 102. It's just basically right where I'm at. Almost. That would be right here. The only bad thing about it, I don't like the rock piles here because the lure does have a collision with it. I gotta see what soft plastic is active on this map. I'm gonna see if the Omo, that's what I need to look at. Just the catfish itself. Definitely the Graylings here that did get pointed out. Hey there, Eugene, how you doing? I'm casting in that direction a little bit. You used to aim for that white tree back there that's in the water. For basically a casting point. But not with these. I more or less was using the Angry Walker the cast back there, but not with these lures. Could be a Lennox there. Definitely at the spot too. No? Huh. Didn't get stuck this time. I'm gonna fish the spot to about 2200, then we'll head to the docks. Alright, very good fish. How are you doing there, James? If you're fishing this spot? Oh. Ah. Got home from gym and saw your YouTube. Yeah, it's been about a month. Last year, um, December before the New Year, the challenge and stuff started. Was the last time I streamed. But I do stream on Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays. Kind of just been busy. No, not Twitch. The funny thing is, I had long time ago when Twitch just started, and I was using, I think it was the Xbox for streaming at the time. I was playing this game. I just got into streaming, like not kidding, and I didn't know anything about it. And when I was playing this one game, I think it was Fight Night or something like that, some type of boxing. And the first time I streamed it, I never got a warning. I got a copyright strike for it. And I didn't know why. And it took, I must have streamed every day on that. And several days later, I get my first strike. And then the more strike kept piling on. Then eventually they banned my account for almost a month. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna bother with Twitch. It's bullshit. They're too strict with their copyright, so. But here I am. That's why I came to YouTube. These weeklies are a pain in the ass. I'm trying to read what people are saying in chat, and it just got lost. Because Alec or Borka, something about a catfish. Keep your lure in the water. Keep fishing. Make sure it's in around 2100. Is usually the best time for a chance for a trophy. Hey, Yusfa, how you doing? It's been a while. You made a mention about it yesterday. I was like, you're right. I haven't streamed in a while, but as I said, I've been busy with these challenges and stuff. Finally done with them, so I can now stream without having any pressure with those challenges over me. At least until anniversary time, then we're going back into that again. But I think that's May or June, if I'm correct. Hopefully, a new map is going to drop by then. Predatory carp? Jet ski. Yeah. I'm great. I did just came from dance class and I did catch that stupid brain. Finally, eh? Very nice. Hope it didn't take too long. So what challenge or task you working on next? Oh, that's not nice. Just flashed me. This is gonna be done pretty soon of fishing. It did. I was streaming until 2:30 a.m. and still I didn't get it. I was finally getting it today. Interesting video about the lures on storefront. Never noticed that. As I said in the video that I was studying that for the past few months, then it made me realize then that there's not a coincidence because them lures keep changing on the storefront, and I noticed that they match the lures on the uh, on the weeklies on the R4 stat page. So something is off of it. It's not off. It's just um, noticeable. I'm afraid that the dev's gonna contact me. Says that you're not supposed to share that. I'm guarantee there was a hidden trick to that, and they probably added clues for the longest time, and no one noticed it. I had to review my videos all the way back from 2024. The lures I was using, the lures I was buying from the store, and every lure I bought, I noticed, was right on the storefront. I was like, that can't be a coincidence. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can go catch some kitties here. This definitely guarantee us some decent fish. Really? Omar's off of this lure? There ain't no way. I have only one task left from the normal event pass. Um, 6 3 kg fish from Bear Lake. So almost ready. Oh, you gotta go catch some carps. 3 kg. And that'll be. So you're on this one right here then. So yeah, these would be the possibility. You do that boilies and stuff, right? Oh yeah, cockchafer larva is our top bait for them, but on popper is a question. Nah, I didn't know because this is where I would fish for them if I was going after them. Yeah. It's really important to use the proper bait formula for Bear Lake to better have a higher chance to get the fish you're after. Because that one fish is a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. That leather carp, nightmare to find. Because it's a rare fish. Black carp ain't too bad. Like I said, the catfish is any catfish, they'll be right in this area. So the hook one would be possible. There's catfish back here too on this part. Casting from here into the 11, you can find catfish there. But I don't want to walk back there, it's too far. So we're going to go to Yaman next, as I said at the start of the stream, if you guys are still here. Or any to the newcomers for the stream. I think I found a decent spot for catching fish at night. I wouldn't use a spinner here though or anything like that because you're gonna get snagged. If you notice that the fish are biting right as soon as I drag their lure right across by this fallen tree here. Ah. Like I said, easy spot to get snagged. Any size to complete the task? Yeah, you don't need 1 kg. I mean 3 kg fish. Yeah. So you can catch non-markers and still complete it. Are you serious? Game like still is teasing me now. He says, "Want to bet that I could snag you on that too?" Yuspa has a streaming channel too, guys. She does art for once in a while, but she does all kinds of art games too. Come on. She does her streamings either Wednesdays or Thursdays. Would be my time, usually 8 or 9 a.m. And she said she was still streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning. Um, I think that would be 2, 3 o'clock my time. I'm gonna get snagged again. Yeah, not a problem. Matter of fact, though, can link your channel here. So give me a moment. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna hide the channel for 1 moment, or I say the stream. There's too much political stuff going on YouTube. I try not to get that to show up. But that's her channel if you guys are curious. You try this. Maybe we can avoid getting snagged. I mean, it's getting out is okay. It's pretty easily, but she's actually from where my grandparent was from. I say my grandfather. Um, I think my grandma was from there too. That's where my name comes from. If you guys are wondering, the Tormala, Tormala. That's a Finnish name. When I came across her channel, it kind of piqued my curiosity because, as I said at the start, that I never ran into anybody on YouTube that's from Finnish that played Russian Fishing 4. And she popped up on my YouTube feed one day, and it was like, so I checked it out. Glad I did. Alright, we're gonna have to go to Yama here soon because we got like less than 5 minutes to figure out what the hell we're doing. Oh, I thought there was a catfish. I see something weird tail for a moment. Got excited for a minute, then it turned to be a brown trout. Let's check the cafe here. Not a single fish here, even. Right. Can't go to Yama yet. I gotta go do a couple things. So, hour and 49 minutes. How many fish we have here? 767. So, not too bad, I guess. A lot of small fish, but decent sized fish too. What was that about? Just that went black. Now I know for a fact it wasn't my computer because the stuff on the bottom stayed on there from my stream. So it was the game that did that. Yes, same as you. Okay. I'm checking the wobber for a moment. This is what I'm gonna look at here. This lure sold out on Yama, so I want to buy this. And then there's another one. I think this one right here. This is the lure that you had to buy with gold only on Yama. But here you can buy with silver, so we're gonna buy that one too. Curiosity, basically. And then there was a jerk bait that I couldn't even buy on that map either. There's a was a white and black bit. I mean, what red head with the white body. I don't remember which one it was. No, it's not this one either. I don't remember what it was. Now as I'll look at the video of mine. Are these jointed? Oh, why they got a clownfish one here? Kinda looks like that Dora or what is that dolphin or dory fish? These are expensive. I just realized it. Jesus. Maybe want to buy one of these. If anything, I'll probably buy this one. These hooks, though, let me see what the heck they are. Really? Gave me 10 instead of 11s? It's kind of shitty. Avenger, was it? The large one, I can go with, that hooks that. Don't got too good of hooks, though. I guess we could use this as an 11 instead of a 10, but more better quality. Actually, hold on a minute. Not stringer, Grace. That'd be worse. I'd be breaking the hooks. I was trying to buy hooks for this. I don't want to have a problem with that lure. It might be a good lure, and then probably have a problem with it. So let's go ahead and give it proper one size hooks here. We'll get these. I don't know why I'm out of these, and by any means is weird. And I think that's kind of better. Kind of looks small after these hooks, though. So medium 8 to 5 watt. Okay. So I think we're good. If we head to Yemen next. So this I'm using a 17.3 kg nylon leader here. And I want to try this one right here. Actually, wait, can I even try this? $35 to 100 grams. I mean, it's really light for this lure, for the reel, so. But it's really light for the rod. Not too light, but maybe it might cast. Oh yeah, it's like using a snagging hook. Then they'll find a new way to penalize people, put them in the penalty pond. Snagging fish is illegal. Supposed to be cloudy, but sunny as usual. Typical. this is where I want to try this at. So I got my speed set to 12. I want to do a full cast back there. I didn't cast that far as I thought, so I might not be able to use this. It's probably for a more of a lightweight rod, which eventually I probably will invest in the one. Well, here in the States, snagging fish is illegal. You can get fined by the DNR and have your fishing gear confiscated. And not to mention, you get banned from fishing for about a year or two. You can get fined for $500 for snagging a fish. I think I can go a little faster than that, but this lure is not going to work, unfortunately. It's just too light for being expensive. If you hook it in a mouth, then yeah, it's fine. But if you hook it anywhere else on anywhere on a fish other than its mouth, it'll be foul hook. So there's speed ups. That's what I thought. So I think I can use these jerk baits just normally with slow movement. Oh yeah, you use treble for sea fishing, obviously. See, the thing is, people would drag their hooks with the heavy weight across the bottom. And as soon as they hit something, they'll sit there and go set the hook. Just because they think it's a fish they hit. So they just snag it instead. There's a point that we were allowed to do this because there's a certain river that we used to be next to or lived on. And it was assigned by a tackle shop because this river is supposed to be nothing but trout and salmon and that. And then these suckers, white suckers, came into the river system, and they were abundant. So we had a. They asked people to take the fish out of there. Yes, 100%. Not gonna stick with that. We're gonna go change here. What would I use? Did I? It's poaching then? See, this is a 32. I can go a little higher on this. I'll go to I guess we'll use 19. No, actually, let's just do the 4 card. I don't got another 17 KD line on that. I guess I had one already. So which one did I just buy? Okay. This is the one I just bought. I won't use that because I'll get him return that. When the heck I bought that? I don't cast far, obvious. If it hooks something, it'll give me an idea that this lure works. It's sold out here, but not sold anywhere else. The fact that I can't cast it that far is another thing. This is 8.6, that's a 7. I really don't want to use my light mecha, but I might have to. That's a 4-gram rod. Kind of cut, but we'll try it. I think what I'm going to do, to be on the safe side, I'm going to put this on favorites. That don't use that lure by accident. And it still didn't cast that far. I think this is my meteor. This reel is gonna get beat up, but hook into a big fish. I think I go somewhere else. I think I know where to go and try. See the tree back there that's in the water, kind of partially in the water? That's a spot right there that worked great too. Hey Bella. I just want to get a hookup to see if my theory is right on this. I don't think passing to the right spot with this lure at all. I bought another lure. I remember first one. And it's a lure that's only available for gold. I think it was called Invader. That's a 10-gram lure, but it's a little bit heavier. Wait. These are 12s. Higher than 11, so these are better quality hooks. Slightly better. Cast is slightly better. This must be a deep diving lure. 5 meters. So where would this lure work at? On I can't see who messaged back there. So to finish your Eve stage 10, you need to be level 30, otherwise no access to. Yeah, that's the case. But that's why you're given the option to get these tickets. You do get the Norway map, 5 day. Well, let's say a 5-hour ticket. This is the only spot that makes sense. Lure. It's still hitting the bottom though. You hear it dragging like that? This lure is too deep for here. It's a 5.5. There, it should be able to do twitching. So it'll probably be right off this corner over here. Yeah, unfortunately for the other two maps, you cannot get to Tunguska or Yama. This is the same spot as that. Well, actually, not really. I seen him twitching just one time. That's it. So deep diving lures is not going to work on this map. I don't know why this is sold out on this map. Not sold out, but only for gold. But thankfully, I don't have to use this setup. Well, it's easy enough to find them. Let's see what condition we have here. Matter of fact, I can't see any condition. 69 sober. There's not enough people to make this comp work. You need more people. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to deal with a phone call. That's the wrong one. I think it's the white mouse is the most active lure here. At 35. I think this is another 35, correct? No, I think that's shoot. Well, I guess I only got 1 or 2 casts left. And I got about maybe 5 casts left on this thing. The fastest route, Premium with using light gear for like 50% experience. But for one for 27 to 30, I don't think it's possible within the time frame left. You got a month at least. But you gotta push. That's all I can say to make it. Why don't they cast? Yeah, that'd be the UL rods. A lot of other people were upset with it too. Go to the popper spot that nowhere's fish. I was just more experimenting, but I'm just gonna get to serious fishing now. This show spots on here. Oh, why can't they roll? 4 spots with the white mouse. And where am I at? Or where am I going is a question. 257. So 264 is close to them too. Three. Oh, it is over here. I actually caught a trophy Tom salmon when I was doing that uh, that rodent uh, task. I actually caught it over here at this spot. I think it's right here casting into the 3.5 on the same lure. Did I cast on the other side? Oh, it's a mouse crawling into the water. I don't need to do a full cast with this then. Maybe about 70%. Tutorial 9010. Yeah. Or that other one. Is there a speed up with this? No way. There's absolutely no other um, different retrieve with this lure. Just a straight retrieve. Fun fact, Satori is Spanish and means soldier. I wonder why they maybe it's a Russian brand. Warriors or soldiers. Oh, it makes sense to think about it. Those lures work really well on Yama. I caught a lot of my fish on Yama with it. And not to mention the Xander spoon too. The fact is, this is supposed to be the active lure on this mount. I might have changed the hooks on this too, though. No, that's large one. Here. Wanna, I ain't the right size hook for that. Rage. for so I definitely change all these hooks. So I don't know which is normal. You said 10. I don't have 10. I do have this one. This is the one I usually use the most. Finish brand? There would be a little story here, but there isn't any. Wait, maybe there's right here. Kinda can't read it because the chat's in the way, but it's fine. It just basically explains their what the lure does in that. That's interesting though. They seem like they use more of the Finnish type name lures, but they don't give it credit. That's kind of sad. Think about it. Give good credit where it's due. I do got the Vecchio, I guarantee you that. Oh, 3. I got plenty of them too. I think they avoid real brand names to being sued. That's a possibility too. But they sure use a lot of reels and brand names for the rods and reels. Because Siberia and the Vangas and stuff are real names. So are the lures are real names. Some of them are. It makes you feel recognized. The chum salmon remind me of a camouflaged army man or a soldier. These speed ups work with this lure. Just don't work with the road for some weird reason. Let's check something interesting here, eh? What if we look at something like, for example, the Beluga Venga 10,000? Is that based on a real? It's not a real world fishing brand, but rather a top tier. Well, okay, so that does not fit, but I'm pretty sure it's something to do with Siberia real spit or something like that. So you might have some truth to that. Is Beluga a brand for reals then? I hate fishing at night. So Beluga models are real, just not the Venga. So that's interesting. So there's some truth to what you're saying, but they're using real um, brands, but not the model. Well, they're using model, but not the what do you call it? They're using the main name, but not this part. Insignia most likely is probably a real um, company for making rods. So I could see a slight um, illumination from the tent back there. Why is that the only one that's lit up? That makes no sense. I'm gonna put this at 50, or actually 30. I'm gonna see if I can get Jake Step to work with this lure. Oh, I just looked it up. It did say that it's a real company. That could be too, though. Getting Jigstep to work on this map is just uh is more a chore than anything. I don't think the stiffness had nothing to do with this rod either. 10 of 10, this is perfect stiffness. 8 of 10. So I never have luck at that spot anyways. I'm gonna go where I know I can catch fish. Where I know the white mouse would work too. Let's stick in the water at. Did I not go run far enough? No, I'm too far from it. Oh, Jig Step works here. Or did. B12. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Jig Step is just so inconsistent. And the fact that nighttime too don't help. I think I might take this few minutes, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna be right back. Oh, never mind. The fish decided to. I'm gonna start biting. Oh, it's a coho. What hooks am I using on him? Probably using default. Oh, range travel size 1. Not too bad. The Xander spoon used to work really well for me, though. Believe it or not, I caught my trophies burbot off of a Xander spoon here on this map. I don't think there's a burbot to fish on here, though. Nope. The only trophy in this whole map is just a chum, nothing else. Usually the spoons work on the other side of the river. I mean, this spot works too, but not always. Not even finding that even. I think it's over there where I want to go. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of getting lost here. Give me a second. If I'm fishing. Yeah, I want to go over here. Where the hell am I going? I'm used to walking through the forest. I'm looking for a red spoon. I'm gonna see if I can target the sockeyes in some of the coal holes. Please. Okay, looking for a Pacific spot. I also use the environment to figure which way I want to cast. Like this way is telling me to cast this way because based on this log. This log right here is telling me to cast that way. So cast this way. There is some type of resistance on the bottom here, and there's salmon in that area, which is about 30, 40 meters out. This area is actually pretty easy to do jig step too. Looking for that resistance at the bottom. I have to go a little faster on the really no. Remember, I think it was a slip shot or something like that, or a slim shot. The red one was working here too. I think I have it right here. I'm gonna have to use a lighter setup though. Let's get this out there. Actually, it's fine. Can't remember offhand what lure I used for the coal holes. I could be off a little bit where I'm standing. No, this is the correct spot because I see the rocks in the distance. You know what? Casting south where I was casting. Because when I remember that I could see the rocks um, on the right side of me. Off the screen here. I don't think it does. I'm guessing perch does. Not yeah, perch do. With the catfish. That's why people keep asking me if I have dead perch, but I do not. This is not the right lure, so I guess we just use a lure that we've seen that's active. Hey, pipe? Why you gotta put the shittiest hook on one of the on these holiday lures? Map. Ugh. Can't ask for a jig step. I guarantee a spot will work perfectly with that UL with the black spinner. Oh, now I just realized is UL. The red hornet at this spot. I remember using now. Try to find the right spot for the sockeyes. I know, if I ever been mentioned something about that if you can find the right flicker for your lure, that'll be the speed you want. So let's try Dallas in. A bad thing, I can't even see that down there. I think I see a flickering going on down there. Ah, Christ. That was a nice fish and it's a garbage fish. But I think I got the right speed down. But even using a spiker would be the correct speed. The uh, black handmade spinner. I could actually hook more fish while I'm trying to chat than actually reeling. Hornet 1002, 138, 195. I'm right cross from it basically. Yeah. that. 138, 185. Oh, it's getting windy, I just realized. This way or this way? I wonder if he's at the spot for the wacky rig. Yeah, this is the wacky rig spot. This is also the float rig spot too. Northwest. So basically in between 30 speed. That's what I usually do. I let it drop before I start reeling. I think I'm probably a little bit off the spot. 138, 196. So a little bit off. I'm at 137, so maybe I need to move. Is he casting over the rocks? Why am I getting crappy fish? That looks like a better fish. Oh yeah, I got that little thicker leader on. I don't think I'll change it. Can't be the reason. Sockeye. Nah, not in the marker even. I'm gonna try a mono like this. Play another hour. Buddy. I know this map basically is heavy on mono instead of fluorocarbon leaders. I could even use straight monoline too. I don't think I have that size line though. .6 with the. Actually, it will work. It's still okay in that zone. Under 17-meter line though, but can't really do much of anything. So I could take that off, not worry about a leader. Yeah, you typical bird play peacock. Yeah. Fish him in the morning. Look for cloudy and maybe light rain. About 4:30 to 7. I'd say about 4:30 to 10 actually. hell is this? Has to be an Asian smell. You got 5 in 9 days. It's about right. That fish is rare, like the that K tench on copper, without the rare tag on it. This rock is kind of pretty off. Are you referring to real life fishing versus Elk Lake? I got on evening one trophy jerk and one bit jerk, but don't hook for a long time. I'm confused. Did you say that you actually used jerk rods on elk or in real life? I got an X Walker F100-07. I just mentioned that on one of my videos for jerk rods, wondering that it was possible to catch any fish on Elk Lake with jerk rods, especially the alligator gar, because seeing the jerk baits are more for predatory type fish. And yes, bass is a predatory fish, so it makes sense. Making me curious now. He's probably using a def. I don't know. Let's see if he says something. I don't want to use that no more. I can't use it. This line, the real rod's too weak for that. We'll just use the nylon leader here. Or actually, I'm gonna use a 6. I think that's the whole problem. I never changed it off to 6 until now, and I've not been having good luck. It might be why I've been having poor luck on our maps too. No, he didn't send it to me yet. What color is that lure? Is it like a bright color? Like colorful lure? At least the fish just glides right over the rock. That's great. Hey Bella. Come on. Come on. Oh. These rocks are a problem. Oh, the obvious is the spot right here. This is where he said 138, right at the little spot that goes out. Did you try spot 205? Something on Tunguska? It's pretty. proactive, like 5 minutes over. Yeah, I was just did Tunguska not that long ago. And before I did the stream, or actually, no, when I did the stream, started the stream, I started Tunguska. Wow, really? You can give me the fish even to set the hook? That's not nice. I really can't picture me making a lot of sober here. Not than what Tunguska was doing. Come on, dog. In or out. You can't keep doing in and out like this. See, normally, some, like he said, that I was chill about it. Some people will right away bitch the player out and then turn around and blacklist them without any explanation. I'm chill. I usually give warnings to people about why we can't give gear out because it does cost real money to give gear out, and some people understand. But some people will just keep asking and asking after the fact that you tell them. Is kind of what pisses me off because they're just being like that because they know it's just going to aggravate. But when it gets to the point, I don't say anything. I just block. He still didn't message me. So either he did not see my message in chat, or he went off. You said 205. I'm really thinking about going back to Tunguska. I was doing better on that map. Hey Joe, how you doing? I still can't figure out why you guys naming purple for. The hardest color to see. Okay, I'm done with this, guys. CW might have luck, but I sure don't. I ain't gonna bother checking the cafe even. I didn't catch anything barely. Actually, I caught some Asian smells. Maybe. Like, with them. Not enough of those. Yeah. I couldn't even find another chum. That's how pathetic that was. What size chum do I need for the first fish? 1.8? I think it's doable. You know what? I'm gonna go for that too. I caught a lot of these of the chums over here where I was at in first place. Just need to catch 1.3. At least 1.3, and I'll have this 74 silver easily. Yeah, spoons too. I'll do the white mouse first, because this, like this, that's where I got my trophy, is right at the spot. Drop the speed down. About 12. I'll do a few casts with this. If I don't catch anything, I'll switch to the spoon. I don't know I don't got that spoon that you said though. I think I was casting that way, to be honest. What is this with this wind steady? I might give my dog a bath today. I mean, not gonna like it, but I'm not gonna let him freeze. I do got a blow dryer. That was unexpected. Yep, it is 4 degrees right now with negative wind chill. They're saying that this storm might be over with, but it's soft for a better start. That's what I seen one of the headlines for one of the weather channel thing. Perfect, done. $31st. Where are you from there, Joe? Just curious. I'm in Chicago area. Of course. Hour and 14 minutes of trying. See, that's pretty pathetic right there. If it wasn't for the cafe, I would have made nothing. Oklahoma. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Actually, this would be a good opportunity to actually test out a theory. I'm doing pretty good. Going back to Tunguska, where I was at the start of the stream. Because Yama sucks for me. I kind of hope it rains in the early morning hours because it'll let me test out something. I'm gonna check out one of my favorite spots. This maybe might work for catching decent fish. It was another one of my grinding silver spots. So I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna show you a quick shortcut if I can remember how I'm going. So right up here, if you start from down here, right here, you can cut right across to here easily. It's the fastest way to get to this fallen tree. And you want to stand right here and you want to cast right straight down the river. Yeah, that'd be weird for you. Yeah, this is the right speed for this lure because you see that the flickering down there. I might not get no bites right now because right now it's nighttime. Wait, what? Who is this guy? Really gotta get a better keyboard. That is gonna be a boring grind. You're making made a new account just so you can use to catch only cats and belugas. I don't have any more cottage cheese though. I thought I gave other people, but I thought I bought the stuff to make it though. I'll give him the cheap cheese or the cheap milk. No fresh milk for you. back later on. Oh, here. I think it might have been 3 hours, eh? 4 hours. Oh, jeez. Hey, come on, quiet. He's barking at a squirrel outside. That's ridiculous. As cold as it is outside, the squirrels are still running around. You would think squirrels would hibernate, but I guess they don't. Why it looks like there's a yellow hook on this? It's red. And then you thought it had one of those crappy hooks on her for a moment. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't know how the hell these birds do it. I don't even want to take my damn freaking arms outside when it's cold. Yeah, they can go flap their wings at that negative temperatures like that. I need to save this for when it's gonna rain. Alright, never mind. It's gonna rain right now, so we gotta go over here to um crossing the that little bit of the creek there. We go catch some salmon. Where's that cast at anyways? Back there? Oh, that's a nice fish too. Why well, give me a chance to set the hook even? That ain't nice. Boy, stop it. That might be a pike. I hope that's not a pike. Trying to keep the rod straight. Not rub the line on the fish's mouth if it's a pike. Otherwise, it'll lose it. Oh, thank God it's not. Sauna time? Ah. At this temperature? It's cold outside. What's your temperature right now? It's 20 here with 30 miles per hour. Oh, I mean useful. We had a sonar in our other house. Our sonar was basically in our backyard in another part of its own separate building. Like, maybe -8 Celsius, but yeah, I felt very cold, so wanted to go sauna. Understandable. I wish it would rain so I can get the damn pink salmons here. I don't mind keep catching big graylings though. Come on, dog, stop. Can't keep getting treats. Need to stop. Nobody listens in this house, I tell you. I put my dog specifically on no treats right now because he's got a bad allergy going on, and people just keep giving it to him. I'm trying to rule out if that's what's causing it. Because they got these new bag treats came in the house, and they've been feeding him steady, and this dog is getting raw sores on his backside. He's digging the heck and going, I can't get him to quit. And I'm really thinking it's the dang treats doing it. It isn't even so cold, but still freezing. Well, you got that cold air too. That's what I'm guessing. And they keep feeding the little guy. I was gonna give him a bath today to see if I could soothe him out a little bit. But I don't want him to go outside or anything. It's too cold, so I gotta find my hair dryer that I got for the dogs so I can dry him off. He's such a tiny little thing. He's like the size of a cat. Well, smaller than a cat, actually. You got big cats. We had a dog that would get hot spots that itched when he ate certain grains. I got medication for those hot spots, but there's a chance of him wanting to go chew it off or lick it off. The weather's not doing what I want to do. It's not raining, just staying partly cloudy. The funny thing, oh, you know what? Just realized it's going to be at the end of the day because it starts raining at night and continues to the next day. So we're looking at um the rain starting probably around 1500. Well, that defeats the purpose of that. So we'll change lures out then. That sun is such a glare. Nothing I can do about it either. A perch? That's pathetic. Is it gonna flying cloud up all the way? If this starts raining, it's gonna be a long raining session. I still need that 1.5 kg brown, but biggest one I have been maybe 700 grams. You got that Spiker 016, the black with the red dots? There's this on the south side of the map, on the far bottom, there's a rock that you can stand on, and out in the far back, you will see a big rock. That's where you want to cast with that one lure. You'll find the big browns there. Just giving you a little bit of help there. That way you can complete these challenges a little bit. See, the minute it got cloudy, then the fish started biting again. I've been getting maybe 50 perch with that. Here comes the rain. You see this fog in the background. So it might switch back to that spinnerbait. Because the pink salmons like rain. It also depends on where you're casting too. On Balea. Because that map is full of perch. But there's also certain spots that you can catch certain fish too. I feel this map is more productive than Yama River right now. Ooh, nice. Love these Lennox. Yeah, rain is starting to threaten. The fog is starting to come more and more inward. You definitely could tell in the distance it's raining, so it's going to be raining here. But it's going to be too late in the day for even the pink salmon to come out. It has to be early morning and rain starting for these pink salmons. Yeah, we can view our personal best fish now, can we? Just from the catch screen. We don't have to look at this because mine is right here for this fish. 5.1. What is a trophy this? 5.5? Really? Oh, I really did get trolled on that fish, didn't I? Like I thought, it's gonna rain, but it's not gonna rain until about 1500. Just before it gets close to evening. Which could be good on our end. Evening is kind of like morning. Just the opposite. About 20, a little over 2200 in the game. I'm gonna have to go off though. I got errands to run, unfortunately. That's an eye. You can tell what dang eye looks like when it comes up. Looks like a white plate beam dragged across the water. But they're so wide. Same with the white bream. The fish are biting pretty good though, despite that it's noon, but we don't have that highest that sun right now. So I will probably be doing another stream here on Wednesday, but I think you're streaming Wednesday or Thursday, if I'm correct. I do know it's Mondays and Fridays for certain. It looks like it's going to clear up again. But back there, it looks like it ain't. Because it's kind of getting more brighter. I think it's going to be a Zenless stream because that one banner is ending soon. When you say Zenless, is that a name of a game? Shoot. I forgot to log into a game yesterday. I think I lost my bonus. Dude. Completely slipped my mind. Okay. I had to think for a moment what you meant, but then you said I kind of figured that was a game that you're playing. The small fish are biting right now. was telling me I might need to change lures. Oh, that's not a small fish. That's a freaking hide. I don't get why them fish almost redline you. These eyes. These fat eyes all of a sudden. Was that another one? I actually did catch my trophy eye though on this spot during the cloudy weather. Why the? It's a wobber, not a top water one. That range 7-star, but like I said, probably around the 1700 because it continues right through the night. Okay, we gotta change lures since it's now Friday and raining. You see, it seems funny that I mentioned that pink salmons bite when it rains, and all of a sudden somebody pulls a big salmon out in the weeklies here. I don't know where they're fishing for the salmons though. A lot of these salmons like to hit on the right around the shoreline. Kind of fix the animation as lure. To be cast on the shore and start reeling. You know it's a little twitching at the end of your rod. That means the animation is broke on the lure. I got 10 more minutes before I have to call it quits. That best not be another damn hide. Brown trout. I thought it was an eye because I see something white pull across the damn water. Why did a brown trout look like it was white? I'll get more fish coming out of this direction. I mean, good, decent hits too. Hi, Abby. Oh yeah, someone said 202. They were having luck. Not moving. Just trying to see where the hell it's at. Or 202 or 201. Right here? Only explanation is right there. People, I'm not going to bother. I ain't walking that far. It fish kind of stopped biting after 2200 here, so There's a pink salmon. Took a while to find one. Not consistent, though. I'm not going to even say that this is a spot for him. One more cast, see if we get lucky. Ah, 50 fish. I made about like 300-400 silver maybe. Vicious dog over here. Like right in this fence right here. I think it's this fence right here actually. Hear it? I don't know, he's kind of quiet right now. I hear barking but not growling. I think I put crappy fish up there in the cafes. Oh, 45 minutes. Too bad. 550, 544. It's actually pretty more good, better than I thought it was. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Like the stream, hit the like button, appreciate it. Thank you for watching, and I will see you hopefully on Wednesday or Thursday, if not, it'll be Friday. And take care guys. Bye.